And now I wait. We're in. Oh god, dude, I haven't played this game in like 2 months. Or at least a month. What the fuck was I doing? Dude, I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Oh. Royal Promenade. Alright, I was going around and getting all the things. Yeah, so there's a campaign right now where if you sub, you get a mount. I'm on, Crystal something. Zaleria Crystal. Where were we? We have to go to the leaders of the city and get them to sign for a letter, I think. Is that upstairs? Oh my god, dude, I do not remember these. I don't remember these layouts at all. Okay, hold on. I mean, I think I don't think the game was ever like not fun. It's very like this feels very standard to me. Who's been crafting? I'm trying to get through ARR, so I haven't done any of the like side stuff. I do the missions that I come across, but hopefully rabbits go home. No, I have not. I've heard good things though. Her name is Coochie Kitten. Oh, that's not who I have to talk to. Okay. It's actually a pretty good game, yeah.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanamo herself!
And Roban as well!
Huh! Who is this little oomphy?
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore.
What, the twins and I are gonna play Pikuniku together soon. So lock in for that. We will be playing Pikuniku 1.
Since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold.
I like sand.
Where by the grace and glory of Naldar have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
Yay! Yo, it's the Blowjob Brothers!
Back flies the Grand Company's standard. Note the sigil. The
That's
golden
what, that's like
scales of
Shardbird
order
and
holds the
Ardbird?
jewel of prosperity.
Or what
the
is it?
flame of
Estinian
might.
and Leminstinian?
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold.
Brothers are here
than
too.
we.
I don't remember their names.
Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history
What up,
forgets.
Vegeta? And it's not getting a notification. Yeah, mobile. If you're on mobile, it's Twitch notification doesn't seem to work
Yet
for anybody
many
I've
left
talked
our
to.
gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond,
We're
as
literal, it's wrong.
Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Allah, and now,
Oops.
but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, The spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you.
I've
What
been
do you
getting into
see?
14, but I have a job and friends,
Downtrodden
so I don't
and
play it as
enthralled.
much. But we hit the sub goal to beat ARR, so I have to get through it.
Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous?
Oh yeah, you're coming back next week. I hope you have a safe travel.
I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death.
That include AR patch quests? What does that mean?
Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Eorzea.
I've just been going
wait
through the main
beside
story
our
and doing
roads,
side quests as I come
strangling the
across them.
lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice.
Who are you, Umfi?
Yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must
Get a weave for
recognize that
$20,
a divided
nice.
Ul'dah stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not
Patches
to what
is set
little
up
you
in
can
active
snatch from
expansion.
your neighbor, but to the boundless
When do
wealth
I
of
know
the
when the
world
next
beyond.
expansion begins?
Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you,
Is she the Sultana?
line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity.
It's obviously when we reach the
As
next
the realm
expansion.
prospers,
Okay.
so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall
I
her
just
people.
promised to beat ARR. I didn't say anything about anything else after.
Ya for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
Together we are one.
Your grace.
Raoban?
Oh, she's cute. Oh,
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanamo, 17th in the
Nanamo.
line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measure that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived.
oh, she's so cute.
For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects,
Oh,
I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
cute.
Long live Nanamo!
Long live Nanamo!
Victory and fortune. Stride fearless into the inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn!
Dude, this guy's VA is going crazy. Alright, base Nanamo.
Forsooth!
The time is now!
I believe!
The blowjob bro- oh, Alphanod
Alphino.
and Frogmanod, the blowjob brothers.
And my sister, Alize, at your service.
Oh. The blowjob siblings.
I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
Fucking these two. I didn't even know the second one spoke. I only ever heard of Alphanod. The Eldons have a long history of conflict with Eorzea, the beast tribe that worships the primal Ifrit. Judging by the look of your distaste, I take it you've encountered them. Well, we beat Ifrit, so... The Eldons do not shy from confrontation. It aught threatens their precious prosperity. They will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he is stoked to life. Yet he is one of several problems, though he has been so quite quiet the past 5 years. The Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. Dude, I love that their Ahoges are flipped. After all, not even the Sultanate's coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had the coin, resources will never be finite. Limsa leaders? Limsa... no, I started in Limsa Lominsa. I started in that area. I love all the stupid pirate talk. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit, which has been observed in the Almalja, are summoning him with ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, the Eldons send their forces to smite the Primal, and though they are invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition they cannot sustain. Small wonder then that the Immortal Flames are eager to recruit more members. At such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be a most welcome addition to our ranks. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I thought Brand New Day was, like, fine. But I just feel like I'm just so out of MCU stuff now. Okay. Not bad, not great. No, it was definitely a good movie, but I thought there were things about it that were, like, when the movie is not about Spider-Man, I'm like, okay. When the movie is focused on Spider-Man, it is good. But, like, it is just, there are moments in a movie where it's like, yeah, this is just like an ends to a mean. In terms of, like, we're just trying to set up other MCU stuff, you know what I'm saying? There's moments where I felt like that. And those are the weaker parts. But the parts that are about Spider-Man, I like. Where do I go? Oh, to Plaza. I like what they did with the villain. It's hard to say, because, like, I get it, but it also felt like it didn't need to be that character. Like, it could have literally been another character. You know what I mean? I feel like it didn't need to be that character in particular, is all I'll say, but... Where's the big rock? There we go. Oh, it's behind me. But yeah, no, I still like the movie. I still really like the movie. The Punisher scenes were my favorite. I think the scenes with Punisher and Peter felt like Saturday morning cartoons, and I fucking loved it. Oh god, where's the ship? I completely forgot where anything is. Dude, I have no where's... I'll look for it. Where do I need to go? Amphitheater in Gridania. New Gridania. There we go. Okay. My money! Ugly duckling. That duck looks normal to me. That's all the guys sitting around. Right, as a normal guy would interrupt, be funny. Yeah. He really sold it. All right.
I lost my son to the calamity.
Oh no.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
What? Oh, the fairy princess lady. I remember her.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
Twelveswood?
Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark
They hid themselves to
recesses of the
repair
earth.
themselves.
Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed
Why are they
by
here
the light
too?
of the matron, Gridania flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seedseer.
Does the sister talk at all? Or is this Alphanod Mount
The entwined
mansplaining?
serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
Yes, Alphanod. Don't you have YouTube videos
In
to make or
accordance
something?
with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less
How did
for
that guy
those
on the-
who would
how did that guy
threaten
on the
our
left
way of
see?
life. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push
Is this
back
guy okay?
the encroaching darkness.
Is this guy okay? This guy's sick.
And it was
No.
we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
You think it's season up for both of them? True.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in
And that goes like
recent
an upside down
memory.
unicorn. Speaking of unicorn, I
Countless
think if you
Gridanian
subscribe,
lives
you
were
get a
lost.
unicorn mount in this game. So, thumbs up.
As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall
It's
us
gifting
that
3,
day,
gotcha.
for soon came the calamity.
The calamity, bottom text. Hey, ma'am, can you wrap up
The
this speech? It's
scars
raining
borne
really
by
hard.
Our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed
Some
from
what?
the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
Talk to him, Senna.
To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses,
Hard
nigh
cuts the
without
audience being
cease,
flash flooded
and
away.
prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on that
high
bloody
roads without
Ixal.
fear.
How come nobody lies our replica change?
On
True.
this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
A moment of silence.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Okay, well, you broke the moment of silence, asshole. She spoke.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood.
Steel fortresses.
Let none be mistaken. The
She has the ability to
Garleans
speak.
remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen.
Yes, ma'am.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Yay!
Children!
Woo! Yay!
To us to
Woo!
protect the
Follow
forest.
the elementals!
Good one. What up, Blue? It's still raining! Brother, I'm sopping wet. I want to go home. That speech was
Fancy
2 hours
meeting
long.
you again.
Hi, Alpha Red. Damn, we stood here so long it became the next day. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contend with 2 beast tribes. The Ixal are unquestionably the more troublesome, being a naturally warlike disposition, and won't summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently. Alas, they have grown aloof, and changed observed at roughly the same time they observed the summon of primal Rama. The Gridanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict the last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal even more regularly, and you may be assured they do so in self-defense. When's the collab? I don't know, man. Alright, as for the Sylphs, are united brown by peace treaty. As long how long it's been for is broken. Chosen are grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elementals will put an end to their woes. Yeah, how long will it take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal will continue their incursion, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later, it will come to all-out war. When it does, the Order of Twin Adder will need all the help it can muster. How valuable it might be the aid of a capable adventure to prove to them. What do you think I'm doing right now, buddy? You and your fucking Danganronpa Hoge. We are finishing ARR, yes, we hit the sub goal. We do have to finish ARR, yeah, so that will be happening. Luckily now there's a lull in releases where I can focus on this game for a bit. I'm pretty much gonna prioritize this game throughout August, because I can't think of anything releasing that I need to jump on. Token next week? You think I'm buying that shit? No way, dude. I'm out. Fuck Sony, dude. If you think Sony's gonna get my money after today, suck my dick, dude. What is my home point? Oh, there? Fuck. God, it's so expensive to teleport. There we go. Finally back in Links of Lumens. What the fuck is that? Minion of Light? Oh, it's the little red mage. That's cute. I can't even play against so many greedy shitheads. Yeah, hopefully they fucking fix the PC version. But honestly, at this point, like, yeah, I'm checked out. Like, oh god, I forgot the fucking names here. Wait, I need to go see my goat. I haven't seen her in forever. Where is she? Shinochbi! I love you, Shinochbi. I'll buy a Muse. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get like a used copy of Wolverine. What up, Starmac? We're back. I know, it's been a while. They really like, yeah, we hear you, fuck you anyway. The crazy thing is they only said that at an investor shareholder meeting. No, I'm not done with this. I'm far from done. I just had other stuff come up that I had to play, but I always honor my goals.
So much for our alliance.
No, it was 1 week. But I didn't even do the 1 week yet. I've only done like 3 days of the 1 week. God, she really does look like Xehanort.
Of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay."
Or Ansem, I mean. You know what I mean. She literally looks like Ansem.
In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Yeah, alright, yeah! Hurrah,
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Why are you following me?
The Crimson Field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the Black Longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom Standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilfier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartano. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive.
Prime jackass.
Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
Why are you so short?
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again?
All that dude was like in his 20s. What do you mean he's a kid?
Ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
bastards. The Sahagin have risen?
while the mines
Elf
of
larva.
Oromero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go.
Dude, even that woman is like giant next to them.
These savage beast
He's like
tribes
16?
will be the
Really?
first waves
Okay.
to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the
Women be
Guardian
big,
Empire.
true.
Even now, the curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against
They
their
love saying
crewmates
among us
than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming
Storm that is
tempest.
approaching.
Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
That goes hard.
To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath
What is
the
this,
undying
crystal?
crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride
To me,
the
my
waves
pirates.
till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Yeah, thank you, Ansem.
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral.
Fancy meeting you again.
Bro, you're so short. The Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lominsa is plagued by 2 beast tribes. Typing minigame in October? No way. I saw her doing FF7 raids now. Sahagin worship Leviathan. Kobolds that worship Titan. Yeah. I played FF16. As if the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress in the Lominson's backyards. And that is to say, not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. They'll fight amongst themselves. The Garleans wet their blades and watch. You can FF7 stuff for the minigame too. Oh, nice. If the Laminsons are to have any hope of withstanding the Empire, they must resolve their own affairs. Their vengeance must be set aside, and the problem with thought must be dealt with once and for all. Dragon Evangelion. I mean, we're getting that shit in Sonic Racing. Evangelion ain't that special anymore. To the end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the Beast Tribe. From broken words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched in a deeper shade of crimson. As a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to our crews beyond question. What's the point of all this, bro? Will you sail with the Admiral? You guys don't do anything! Minfilla. This is Minfilla. Oh, I hope you're well. Be corrected in thinking the final remembrance of service is not concluded. A moment ago, you say. What a coincidence. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests from the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though as we to keep them here at the Waking Sands. It would be not to do so whom spends. Short hurry back. Don't I have like the scrolls? The fast travel scrolls? Yeah, can I use one of these? Yeah. Are they adding all three? I thought it was just Asuka and Rei. Tataru! I love Tataru. It's just Asuka and Rei, got it. PS3 moment. Welcome back. We're going to come to leaders' words illuminating as you'd hope. Each nation's beset with problems. I trust you see why your services are in such demand. Once you die from your journey, why don't you rest a while? Yippee! Why are you here?
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral era warranted scarcely a mention.
Okay, relax.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Eorzea, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them.
Sure.
Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah,
with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the
Damn,
realm
relax.
to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Uh-oh. The children are fighting.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
Yeah, it would suck if the blowjob siblings broke up this early.
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Whatever you say, bro. Hello. How's the Admiral's speech? You didn't explain. You stand before me now. Answer now. You resolved to join the Maelstrom, have you not? Alright, well I started in... Okay, so this is who I pick. Well, I started in Limsa. You never see the sister again? What? Really? Is that what I was wondering why people only talk about fucking Alphanaud, and I've never seen that sister, like, brought up by anybody. Did I just forget about her? She just dipped. She gets transported to Raid series much later. Wow. Alright, well, I started in Limsa. I gotta rep my people. I can't turn my back on where I started. So the inability to talk gets raptured away, yeah. Red chooses red, 4th pounded kitchen. If I didn't start here, I would have picked the other ones. I feel like it's thematically, it makes sense to go with the one where you started. Where's a blue coat in game? Curious. Hey, that's just the gear I'm given. I gotta work with whatever scraps the game feeds me. Who is Groovin' Green? Hello. Hail adventurer, what business have you at Maelstrom Command? I'm here to enlist. Our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. It will be an honor inducting you into the Maelstrom. Sir. What is it, private? This better be important. We received a report from a lookout at Lower Lanochester. Imperial forces have fled upon a highway airship. Vessel is in a bad way, sir. Cedarwood, damn it, we have no troops available for that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down at the coast. It's highly regular, but I fear your first duty service in Maelstrom needs to be unofficial. If a man in Lower Lanochester is correct, the airship will come down to the territory crawling with Imperial scatter. Any survivors, we must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship. Any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come no for move further harm. Shadow the Hedge Cat, true. Whoa, that's a cool fit. Alright, let me set my home point here really quick. Alright, home point set. Where is this? Alright, so I just need to go out straight then. Okay, this way. Alright, later, Chase. Oh god, dude, I forgot my fucking rotations. I gotta make sure I don't forget to send my car bunker. Oops. There we go. Lost lamb. Okay, cool. It's right here. God, I haven't heard this music in forever. got energy drain. Uh-oh, gobble. Alright, proceed. Airship looks fine to me. Hey, man. Uh-oh. Oh, we're just a fat fuck. An adventurer, what are you doing out here? No way, let's find some cover first. I don't know how a guy that big's gonna hide, but... Got your PSP working? Nice. Maelstrom Command send you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Not me. Any suggestions? Blackrock Shooter. Get Blackrock Shooter for the PSP. Betty, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? When Murlocut's reporting an attack on your craft, we're here to rescue you. You must be ultimatum. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. Puh! Comically big tree. They'll never see us. Never release an EU. You can find a US copy for cheap as shit. They're not region locked. Any suggestions? Mega Man powered up? Never seen a craft of this design. Must be Garland's work. There's no end in a man's treachery. So wait, chat, do you eventually do all three, or do you only pick one? Like, do you have to do, like, can you, if you pick the other two regions, do you get to do the other two regions, or is it just like which one you want to do first? It's just one? Damn. I was curious. No! Oomphy! Bring this crap back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must. Bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Occadens, I'd say. Seems like they want your ship engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Bro's name Wedge? The tiny Bronco. Isn't that the new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we built since the Calamity. First since Master Garland, well, since he went missing. The region's versions of this quest once. Oh, I see. At the Here's a Word, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was. Until I blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit these Imperials hard and fast. If they want a souvenir from Eorzea, they can have a knife in the gut. We're not getting that ship. Don't forget to save the Lalafell. What say you? Ready to give him a lesson? Yeah, let's teach him a thing or three. Like a tidal wave, lads, charge! An ambush to arms! God, dude. I forgot what I'm targeting. Oh god, dude, I completely forgot how this works. Meteor, thank you. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Where did that come from? A Vanguard? Thank you, Meteor. I appreciate you. Yeah, I believe if you get 3 subs, you get a mount. Ah! Oh, nice. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Biggs! Wait, Wedge and Biggs! Oh, FF7 reference? Where's Jesse? Wedge, you shouldn't have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. How's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss. I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Few minor modifications should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship's ready for takeoff. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get there a good while. You're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily, I asked you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'm from Commander the part you played today. I just wanted to say sorry, you know, for calling you an Imperial spy. And all that. I got one thing wrong, didn't I? Seriously, though. If I hadn't been off to you to Maelstrom lads here, I would have been chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. They're more recurring than Sid? Wedge. Thank you, we're very grateful. Okay. Then we go back. Yeah, they're the 2 pilots in Star Wars. I know that. The guys on the Death Star. Upper deck. There we go. Storm Puppy. Alright, I handled it. Welcome back. I heard the report. You need to be concerned about the engineers. They completed a return trip without further interference. I must admit, I did out at first. Stories you are with you are true. Speaking of your induction. Yay! These guys look like firefighters. Shall we get started fresh, shall we? You are welcome here. This is such a well-respected adventure. You have chosen our is most hardening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it's only right that I tell you exactly what you'll be doing. A grand company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It is an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. They sure are look. That's what I'm saying. They look like old-timey firefighters. We in the Maelstrom are charged with greeting the threats posed by the primals and the Garlean Empire, some men posed by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping a great warship that is limits the limits of float. And on the heading sheet Admiral Moralweb Blowswin sees to fit the set. As part of this grand vessel's crew, you'll be expected to take your turn at the oars. For the wind's not favorable at, strength of an arm may be see a safe to port. I'll talk a ship and oar. Let me put it another way. A Maelstrom soldier labors till his last breath, fights to the last drop of blood, gives his life in service of the nation. Customer new recruit to swear an oath. Is there aught you'd like to say? I'll follow the Admiral. Junior speedsters are our lives. As we would all. Cable crew's one thing. I'm certain the J cannot be trained or bought. Well said, lad. Hereby sending a rank of a Storm Private 3rd class. Welcome aboard, Private. Arg! Yay! Can you hear me? This is Minfilla, and Officer Maelstrom contacted me of the news. I know that you are eager to make an acquaintance with your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Though you're a man of the storm, you're no less a scion. Nurse or a wicked, eh? For you, make yourself scarce from having a word of Commander Riki. Riki! Give me my money, please. My little chocobo, Maelstrom. Well, question must be completed in order to proceed to the end of the main scenario. There we go. As soon as you give an inspiration to the troops, or duties to make far away, wager your slog played a bit. A sterling soldier to Maelstrom to your own steed. Let's assured you have one. All you do is obtain a Storm Chocobo issuance by exchanging company seals with the quartermaster. Oh, finally! Is it time to mount up? Alright. Over here. Finally! Huh? Do I gotta go down a floor? Rank companies. Company rank profile, okay. Supply and provisioning missions. What is this? To get materials? You got a license for that chocobo? What bird should you say? I need to see your chocobo. You have a chocobo storm license! Of course, you only exchange storm seals for you. You don't use by completing tasks for the maelstrom. What? Well, I have to go do what? Huh? Wait, do I gotta go do some quests to get that? Just finish this quest. Okay. All right. Welcome back. She awaits you within. Welcome back. Seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why our crewman officers called me to regale to tell your heroics. Pride in his voice is palpable. You sound truly fortunate to have us with you. And when we last spoke, I said I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you've already met. Tataru, please show him in. This way, sirs. Oh, these guys. Thanks for getting us out of that mess. I owe you our lives, but I don't think we properly introduced ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Well, God, spit it out, man, won't you? I'm Wedge, at your service. I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions, such as airships, grow ever more vital to the city-state of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we science should serve as the keepers of the technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us two of their finest engineers. Our only continues to grow on behalf of the Scions. I bid you welcome in our waking sands. These guys totally won't betray us or whatever. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. I count myself blessed to have been given a chance to stand with you and fight for the future of the realm. I've never known such fulfillment, such happiness. Got it. Now what? Investigate the sylphs.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you.
What is that?
Eorzea, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
This guy looks like he belongs in Jack.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Fucking Papalimo.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous
Why does he
to
talk
the
like that?
Oh, how to describe them. They look like gisselgreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Oh my god, dude, nerd emoji.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer. insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda.
Garuda!
Who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals.
Alright, Garuda fight time.
Will you help us?
Yeah.
I am grateful.
Lovely.
I am Thancred.
I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Wow, these two get screen time? Nobody talks about these two.
Us, Ida! Us!
Yo, Bollywood, thank you. I appreciate you. Get your mount. Please don't make me work. Yeah, Thancred. This is Thancred. Alright, so that's Gridania. Alright, I gotta go back home. Is it a Granblue? Oh fuck, the Granblue DLC. Are you gonna redeem a Tomodachi-like character? You know what? Sure thing. Yeah, sure, why not? If you want to add that to the list, sure, of course. I'll write it down. Kaiba? That's a good one. I should do that. Alright. We'll probably play Tomodachi Life again next week. For a little bit, at least. It's been a while. We gotta check up on everything. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go upstairs. Who's playing the music? Beautiful song. Up we go. I know where I need to go. Oh, he's outside. Okay. Go back down. Oh, he's right here. Okay. What do you mean? Do I not have storm? Do I not have seals? Okay. I guess I'll go back up. Okay. Where's, I forget where I go. Over here? I need to buy it from the grain company using seals. Go to the Maelstrom HQ. Okay. Yo, Gigi Wazoo. Where is the HQ? Water. The off castle. There we go. Oh no, it's down here. I was hoping to see explicitly with Hotel Limsa. Expect you not to type rest on your laurels. Fortunately, we've even heard of the Wolves' Den. We've been sort of established by Eorzea Alliance. The Wolves' Den is found in the scope of Lenosha. Actually, seek out Storm Captain Bricoea Loisthwin and let him know that you're becoming. Oh, issuance. Okay. It's PvP? Oh, okay. Can I at least go there to talk to them? It just says talk, it doesn't say I have to actually do the PvP. I can complete the quest at least? Yeah. Here you go. My invisible scroll. Everything appears to be in order. Moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. Here it is. The fellow's been in high spirits in the past few battles. He must have sensed his master was coming. Give it a name. I'm gonna name it. Wait! I know what to name it. There it goes. Rest in peace, Cucky. I'm sure he likes his name. I won't respond when you summon my monster lairs. I got my license required by law. You have a chocobo license. Chocobo whistles, no time limit. Wait, where? Ah! Where is this? Set to my hot bar. Cookie gum and not forgotten. I gotta use an item? I can now summon a mouse. Okay, and where do I do that? Character's a mount menu. Under my character's a mount menu. Travel. Mount speed. Party travel logs duty character. Mount guide. Ah. There we go. Bungle Jim, might join us? Yes. We've entered a PvP area. You can turn off the music? Oh, good. You're gonna have a little fun and whimsy with that music, though. You can flash out of dungeons? Oh, nice. They should let you pick the chocobo music. I want the one from 13 with the edgy chocobo. How the fuck do I get in there? Oh. Says to send a new wolf to the den. More like the run of the litter if you ask me. You barely have thanks for the honing, but I guess I'm feeling goddamn generous. I'll throw you a bone. Start yourself out with crystalline conflict. Reckon it'll be a midday before you run home. Stand up straight. No place for the weakest spine. Okay. Crystalline conflicts. Alright, well that's done. New Gridania. Alright, I'm gonna go there. I mean, it's just like Warcraft PvP. It's like a whole other fucking world. We know far too little of the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the signs once more if we are to... Ah, beg pardon, says a terrible habit of mine to think aloud, but... Tell me, what brings you to Adder's Nest? Alright. Commander Vorsile Herlo has been coordinated to Scions. Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. You seek to entwine your destiny with the twin adders? Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but our business brings us here today. Ida and Papa Limo. Always a pleasure to see to you. My men are telling me you question the name of signs of fate. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us the twin adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that. We're investigating the sylphs. Curious beast try to call us up depths of the 12-split home. The sylphs are, for the most part, a bunch of peaceful bunch, much to delight of elder seats here, who has no desire to see our people embroiled in another war. Twin Adder is of the same mind, and is precisely the reason that the sylphs' relations to primal Rama has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be a sliver of a chance that summoning a primal might stir the balance between Gridania and the sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Rama, or do we leave the sylphs to their own ways? I find myself lacking knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions are bound with Gridania, but listen only to ones among the greatest mistake a commander can make. I would here like to hear from the other side, the sylphs themselves. This is where you come in. Alright, we're gonna be a little liaison. Sylphs are little souls remain untempered. They have many productive dialogues with our people. We hear candid thoughts on tempered brethren. I urge you to exercise due caution. Tradition etiquette bears a little resemblance to our own. Every little soul can come over Hawthorn Hut. Friendly pot liver with the sylphs, which should be pleasant enough for diversion. I believe the ferry departing from Whitestone Pier should make us straight there. Friendly palaver indeed. Eat us chill. Yeah, let's go there. I can unlock Scholar now? Oh, really? Is that Chabanya? Well, let me do this quest while I'm here. Oh, yeah, shard. Mama Automaton. Oh no, there's a ghost. Watch out. Matiny. Baka Matiny. Aye, the ferry dock at the base of this hill will carry you to the lake. Once you're shore, head east. You'll find Hawthorn Hut. Where am I? Okay, so I go here. Romanique. Use Excuse me. Okay, I guess I gotta talk to that guy. Sleep room here. Alright. The East Shroud. Aha! Tremendous Moogle! Faster, Kupo, faster. There we go. Hoglet. Tree slug. No, I was not trying to join the fate. Excuse me. Nine Ivies. I need to go touch that crystal first. Nice. Hello. I'm indeed Ameline of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn the sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are wary lots, particularly since the Empire has come to Shroud. To earn their trust, however, and they're not as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but don't we all? How would you know more? You do well to speak with the master of the hut, Rolf. James Rolf? He's forgotten more about the sylphs than I'll ever know. Yay, level up. Come and learn a thing or two about the sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing, they're peculiar folk. How peculiar, ask? Well, let me just let you in on something. Beg pardon for my memory's just not what it used to be. I see much more in my adventuring days. It's all cluttered in my noggin now. I shared stories those around the hut before. We might have more luck with them. Oh, brother. I have to talk to people? Alright, give me a second here. Alright. Hello, Isabel. The sylphs, yes, father's told me his stories plenty of times. But I've always found it most captivating is how the concept of education is almost completely alien. Don't underestimate them kind of childlike looks. Okay. Talking in my game? How do I get up there? Damn it. Mane. Invertebrate tricksters and troublemakers is what they are. One day they're drawing mortal faces on our mask, next day they're sitting there intentionally falling to the bottom of a ravine. Don't stop and just laugh at you. They come to harbor no ill will. I say pranks are no laughing matter. God forbid you be a little fun and whimsical. Oh, hello. Quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They send themselves by bathing in the sun. Okay. Thumbs up, thanks, I guess. Of course, hearing stories, it's from my memory flooding back. I feel like dancing. Memories people look up, like little toe tapping. Still told me long ago, dancing time aren't greeting. Oh, I have plenty of dances, don't worry. You're an adventurer, you're not I. You have the same air about you as my father. He used to be an adventurer like you. Though he has long since retired, he finds pleasure welcoming travelers in his humble hut. We serve hot meals for brave men and women to protect our borders. Small token appreciation. Our meat stocks are running low. We need to trap some game. Duty calls. Take a bunch of hunting tools and lay the traps in my stead. Got it. You need more dances, true. What, a big ass lemur. Alright, one. Here. Oh, two there. Dude, speaking of, can you guys believe how much they overhauled for Xenoblade Chronicles 2? I'm like shocked. It's like now I gotta fucking replay another 100-hour game. Did I cancel it out early? Oops. There we go. And another Xenosaga character do something's up, man. I think, here's the thing. Nintendo and Bandai Namco are very buddy-buddy. It would not shock me if they did a re-release of those games for Switch 2. It would not shock me if those games got a re-release. Here you go. Thank you so much. Pearson beats in these parts, and Imperative besides. And that's why I a sword. I don't use a sword to enjoy the peace. Disciple of War. What is Glommer? I guess I just take the bronze. Promotional images don't show the copyright. Apparently people are speculating Banco doesn't even own them anymore because they're no longer shown on their site. What? Do you think maybe... Who owns it then? Do you think Nintendo got it? And they're gonna do their own re-release? I have no clue. Gear for tanks, gotcha. You have the look of one who has seen more than his fair share of danger. I am Florimond, a sentry of Jocelyn's Spire. They would be forgiven for imagining me a sentry of the hut. I have not left in recent days, because I'm injured. My Wood Whaler Wood Whaler, so funny, dude. Are a culling operation of Rainbow Patch. Still here? Alright, great. One more thing for you. They don't take on you guys to show up empty-handed. Bring Jawas again? Hear me. Speak to Rosette the Comb. Was that debunked? Spoke to the porter. Wait, is he inside? Where is he? I feel like they'll do something with it at some point. Because the last time I remember hearing about them was Harada actually saying that he wanted it to happen, but they said that they didn't think the sales were there to do it. But that was also, like, before... Like, now, I forget how long ago it was. It was, like, before Xenoblade 2, like, really fucking exploded. And 3 didn't even exist at that point. Where brings you your adventure? Floormon's replacement, you say? Are you aware to risk? Floormon's tasked with slaying 6 black bats in the bramble patch. That's fucking nothing. Hello, Pyronaut. Those faithful snouts, tossing the spears, a squelch, a squealing. The jump's dreadful. Minio's has wild boars plague the bramble patch. Okay. Going to the bramble patch. Swinophobia? That's crazy. Square losing the Xenogears? Yeah, I know. Square ain't ever... Isn't it crazy, by the way, that that Final Fantasy Spirits Within movie is why Xenogears died? So many what ifs with that movie, dude. World Final Fantasy had a cheeky little boss fight? That's crazy. Isn't there a mount in this game that's like a Xenogears reference? Isn't the Cloud Cruiser or Cloud Chaser or whatever, people said that was also a Xenogears thing? FF9, sorry, okay. Someone said it was from something else. I probably got one guide or whatever. Cruise Chaser. Yeah, Cruise Chaser, thank you. That really sick-looking black robot. Yeah, my vow. Shall wear Borskin armor no more. What? The slime play with vampires no more? Oh, thank you. I've been playing my dreadful phobia. Yeah, that thing! That's my favorite fucking mount, dude. It's so sick. Serves the wood whaler's best by getting back into stage of swiftness. I pledge peace of mind. Alright, what do you need now, buddy? Is it a two-seater? Yeah, it's sick. You have to be a sterner stuff than the average adventurer. How would you fancy doing your bit to preserve the peace? Patrolled area at night. The investment infirmaries were shorthand. 3 strategic positions on a patrol route. We needed to go to 3 locations and hold you down for a while. Okay. Alright, I'll wait. Chaser blast me. Oh no, a feral hog! I didn't know that, that's cool. I'm gonna try and go. There's a Final Fantasy. They're doing a Distant Worlds adjacent concert in my hometown. I'm considering going, but it's just October's gonna be so busy for me. What up, Loki? How's it going? Good. We are making progress today. Oh no, a lemur! It's the Boomafoo! Alright, there we go. Never posted a new video. Oh shit, really? Is it a new piece? I'm glad they... Is it a new original song? What up, Sony? It is? Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta add it for the bracket. Gonna see back in One Piece. One Piece! Never trouble with local fauna patrol route. Mayhap it's a number of issues are on the rise. Thanks for your help. Well, I want the steak. Yum, 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 yum. Yo, what up, Jake Hero? Wasn't me blind, dude? No, don't worry, bro. There's so much happened in that movie. There was shit that I didn't even catch. A message from Captain Aninod. Come speaks true. As bade, I shall focus all my energies on recovery. Rosa Hawthorne. Wait, over there. More reason to revisit, right? Yeah, true. But honestly, that movie gave me, like, listen, I was like, oh, brother, live-action Naruto, whatever. But, like, that movie had really good fight choreography, so I have faith that that guy could probably make a live-action Naruto work. Even if in my heart, I'm like, I'm, like, scared, obviously. I don't trust any live-action shit, but the fight sequences were definitely not my issues with that movie, and that's, like, the most important thing for Naruto, so... He's offering for the sylphs. Were anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. I feared I wouldn't get you past our front door steps. You need more... taste one more unusual. I'm familiar with milk root. It's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin of the Ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid. What? I've not seen an Ochu around the comb for quite some time. I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Huh. Bothered beekeeper, what is this? There's damnable imps, not only the pinching from our hives, but the propelling of precious bees. We gotta save the bees! Oh, it's a fate, okay. All be white people? Yeah, it's gonna be the fucking white pharaoh image. Oh my god, it's gonna be like the Avatar live action show, bro. What the fuck? Groot? Syrup here. Ah! Got it. Yo, is that a street shark? Then we'll go to Katara. Dude, I'm like so over Avatar. Like, I've said this before. I obviously I watched the original show and I watched Korra and I liked it. I was never a diehard fan, but it feels like the revival for Avatar is like Paramount wants money and less of like, oh, Avatar needed to come back. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a good thing when things end. You know, things can't go on forever. Here you go. Milk root, but of course, they quaff that cloudy stuff quickly as I do a flagon of mead. The effect is the same as well. Anyway, a gift of milk root out the sylphs calling you, friend and brother, the moment they lay eyes on it. Condor says they use ChatGPT. Oh, in that PowerPoint presentation where they're like, according to ChatGPT, but then like the artists were like, we didn't even have any idea we didn't even make this shit. It's crazy. Then they aren't even committed to getting that money. Yeah, isn't that crazy, dude? They were like, we're gonna put it in movies. Actually, we're not gonna put it in the movie theaters. Actually, we're gonna drop it early and then put it in some of the movie theaters. What are you doing? I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from the god-awful stench. The sylphs love this stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the Morbol. But I can tell you that story another time. Your more important matters to attend to today, yes? May your parlay be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of mead with your name on it if you regale me of your tales. Thank you, sir. Before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Armelin here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend. Hi, Claire. I'm back on 14. It's true, I don't got anything else going on for once. To be fair, the whole movie thing is very likely not their fault. In regards to what? Like, the leaks probably, like, the leaks, I don't know how that shit happened. That's unfortunate, but The Avatar studio? Yeah, exactly. The artists making Avatar are not the problem. It's Paramount as a corporate entity that fucking sucks. Like, it is clear they don't know how to handle any of their shit, dude. It is so dire. Paramount is fucking awful. And it's not the Avatar studio. It's definitely on Paramount. For sure. Good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solis, seek out a young sylph by the name of Komuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our people on many occasions. Paramount's overshoes overall fucking evil? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Summon a Malador suit to Sylph so adore. I have something far greater and important for you to deliver. A missive from the Elder Seeds here. That's why, like, again, I refuse to pay for any streaming services. I'm sure as hell not paying for Paramount Plus. War of Ixchel has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress you any further. Important to this mission. May the 12 see you with good tidings. Roof Riders. Thank God it didn't happen. Not only did it get blocked, I think you're gonna have to pay an ass load because it got blocked. So thank fucking God. I hope that sticks. I shan't get a wink of sleep until I find out who it was. Hear my tale, adventurer. Last night, upon returning from a patrol, I caught sight of a child playing atop the roof. Fearing for the little one's safety, I called out, but the child promptly vanished. How many blocks are permanent? No, but they got blocked for the time being, and they have to pay out their ass for it, which is good. Now we haven't received word of any missing children, but if there are even a chance, were it not for my duties here, I would be out searching. My trouble is to climb to the roof and investigate. Ooh, scour the roof. What? What the? Scary dog. Cerberus. I think I got jumped by something. I hope it gets stopped. It is temporarily blocked, for at least. I hope that holds. Ah! Oh shit, okay, hold on. I gotta do a little Fall Guysing. But even that game is fucked up, dude. It's like, that game got rushed to shit to promote the movie, but then they didn't even want to promote. It's so fucking weird, dude. I don't know why they did that. Yeah, but like after today, dude, I'm not even gonna bother getting Tokon, man. Sony can go fuck themselves. Like after today, I'm like, I'm not even gonna fucking entertain the thought now. If you guys just don't give a shit. Oops. I clicked out the wrong window. There we go. Oh, there it is. Young Leaf. The shit was insane, yeah. I just cannot... The fact they only answered the shareholders, too, by the way. The only statement they made about it was the fucking investors and shareholders. Here you go. Found this cave atop the roof, you say. It's too far small for our use. I wager it belongs to one of the sylphs. So that solves a mystery. You seem the child I saw was a sylph. I was so worried. Anyway, you should earn the right honor. Please take it to a sylph named Delexia in Little Solis. She'll know what to do with it. Yeah, well, cool. I gotta head over there anyway. How do I get there? I gotta go here. What is that symbol? Sylph Stronghold. Beelzebub? What is Beelzebub doing here? Oh, cool, we're here. It's crazy they would say anything. Dude, dude, if it was at least like, listen, we've heard the complaints, but here's XYZ why we think we should do it. But they weren't even like that. They were just like, we heard the complaints, but we do not care, and we're gonna do it anyway. Like, what? Like, okay, go. The only statement you're gonna make is the shareholders that you don't give a shit about the consumers. Okay, man. Like, it is so blatant. Walking one brings cane. This one was looking under a leaf and flower for a cane. This one's heart is full of joy. Walking one is kind, like CC one. This likes kind ones. This one will be a friend to kind one. Kind one has one's word. Alex, thank you. 2020. Vision. Oh, I like the Switch too. Yeah. Let's go. Only one's not familiar to this one. I changed one between dancing might be a different story. Where are my fucking dance emotes? Wait, how do I pull my... No. I have more than... Where are my dances? I know I can type /dance, but I don't want to do /dance. Actions and traits. No. I know, I fucking hate keycards too, dude, but Nintendo is still doing it the smart way, where if you're gonna buy digital, you get it cheaper. Wait, where's my... I swear... No, but I want to do my special dance. At least the keycards are transferable. That's correct. Yeah, at least you can still share them. If the local license says no online check once installed. Oh, that's good too. Still sucks, but yeah, it's better than nothing. Just wanted to welcome walking. It's a busy one. I did. Oh, okay, now I'm good. Never mind. Walking one will bring a gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. There you go. It has to be a default dance. Damn. One brings a milk room. Milk room fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Oh, hey guys. Hello there. We are envoys from Gridania. We're here to treat you with your people. Aye, we came to pay our respect to your elder and learn more from him, from your Lord Rama. Who are these ones? These walking ones who come from Gridania? Walking one becomes a dancing one and bought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one speaks no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say, but the sylphs of little souls have always welcomed Gridanians envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Shadow in here has an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seer herself. This one's reasons are no business of walking ones. Elder has no words for Gridania. Walking one's wasting time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. What do we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was my jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm a baffled as juice. Let me tell you recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem I have no choice but to ask around. Alright, paralyzing potion, I guess. Hello, Ida. Are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through a lot of trouble learning still traditional Korean, but you hardly greeted any of them. Or so it'd be myself helps you delight in adventure, expressing interest in my culture. Alright, I have to slash dance. Okay, cool. I had that outage? Yeah, dude. Okay, let me dance. What? So I have to talk to you first and then dance? Are you happy? Dance Dance Diplomacy? That's a great quest name. Alright, dance again. Why one's a friend to these ones? Alright, there we go. I mean, of course I'm your friend, dude. I've returned your cane, but whatever. I danced. Would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news today, your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all little souls. The better news, I thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Cool. Awesome. Walking one may dance many dances. This one doesn't like walking one. Why? Because walking ones won't listen. If walking one wants to be a friend of this one, I have an itchy spot on my back. You should poke it. Oh my god. Are you serious? I'm a back scratcher. Teehee. Walking one fell in the trap. Touching one turns walking into moss. You should examine yourself to see how mossy you are. Uh-oh, I got pranked. I did. Examine self. I'll do it again. Oh, there we go. There is no curse, silly one. Silly one should congratulate this one for being so smart. Okay, asshole. Congratulate. Clap. A good joke, bro. Brother, I did. Are you happy? It makes me laugh. This one likes to laugh. Okay, bro. Now what? This one needs help. Please help these ones. The vile one buzzing are ones these food. Okay. Emote for me, cat boy. What do you want, Papa Limo? As an adventure, no stranger helping distress folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurers who come to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. Sylphs should make their home in little souls do so by having their troubles driven from within home. So you got trouble with Sylphs, would you? That said, Sylphs are not known for share their worries or outsiders. You'd be better off inquiring here in media. Here a media of the Gridanians. Hello. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. His hopes a little solace or truly need aid. Hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants amenities. Not less for stouted defenses. Consequently, beasts from the mountains are set free to wander around, terrorize the hapless residents. The Ziz Gorlins and the Gallnats roam these parts especially troublesome. Something should serve as a warning. I should gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in the culture. I do not know the details. Which trilbies probably in the forest they don't come by easily. You know what the deeds seek out Komuxio. Alright, well I'll go do this real quick. Oops. Let me wait. Uh-oh. Got him. Another one? Another one. Another one. We did it? Nice. I gotta kill it. Dead. And run over here. All the sunlight, these ones will fall ill and shrivel away. Thanks for walking when he's being safely bathed in the sunlight again. Give me the steak. Ooh, I want the steak. Give me more meat. Thank you. Eorzea. Oh, walking one, please listen. There was one frolicking in the forest, and one likes to do a nasty tussle and came huffing and puffing. He's too scared to go back to the forest. Kill some pigs. Okay. Let me search this. Oh man, that's a big ass pig! I'll go over here. Ooh, a bush. One. See another one over here. 2. Get this. Oh God. Nice. Let's get that. Right here. There's a bush. I just have to say, slay Beelzebub. Call that. There he is. Goodbye. Okay. Mount up and go over here. One makes us ones go away. This one can play in the forest again. Thanks, Walking One. I got you, little buddy. Now what do you want? Couple ones returned. This one is troubled. When one ran away from the nasty Tusslans, they dropped 3 spindles of thread. Okay, I'll help you find your goddamn thread. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all night. Does not earn so easily. Here you go. Anyone means brownie wishes for this one, so we can die thread once more. This one is please. Dancing One kills Bitey Buzzy One. That one hates Bitey Buzzy Ones. Many walking ones come to his abode, but few are friendly, like Dancing One. Does someone ask Dancing One for forgiveness? These ones have many trouble since walking ones can't skim to our abodes. One must be careful. Dancing One's not like the other walking ones. You can trust Dancing One. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come home. The empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. The home's in danger. Begs out Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with the walking ones, yes? Go to the hut house. Sometimes bad feeling. Go, Dancing One. Suspicious presence. Nafaxio. Shush, shush. This one says, steel walking ones are scary. Steel walking ones? Oh, they're sending robots out here? Strange steel walking ones. No one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes like treasure. Also, the mechs are running around, huh? Oh, I gotta go up here anyways. I know, I'm in the fate, it's fine. Leave me alone. The wise old tree! Alright, 1. I see the other 2. And next. Okay. No, I don't want to do this. Down here. Two at the hut, got it. Men clad in strange armor. Now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types as of late. Simply assumed they were adventurers. Victor. Appear sometimes clad in tow and steel, you say. Imperial soldiers, no doubt. Alright, time to go back. Alright, I'm gonna deliver this. Here's your silk, lady. Others said one cannot weave. Whatever is one to do. Here you go. Think this one's thread. This one can weave again. Helpful one is so kind. I got you, little buddy. Someone's happy to see dancing return. What did you learn? This one's C. Steal walking ones from the Empire. Carry boxes, go walking deep through the trees. Steal walking ones are up to nasty, you know, good things. Someone knows the forest well. Steal walking ones try to hide. This one finds them. Borrow one's map. Make mark right here. Here's where they hide. Alright. I'm 3 levels behind you. Did you just start? Suspicious box. The sus box. Ah! Months ago I got distracted. Yeah, I just got busy with other games coming out. Alright. We ride. Dancing one is back. This one breathed sigh of relief. This one was raped. Dancing one found something? Ah! Dancing one found paper inside box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read walking one symbols. Message paper has the name of food and rocks. This one does not understand. Food and rocks mention all common for these ones. This one fears for one's home. Dancing one is helped off. Dancing one is promised to be a friend. Cerberus jump scare. I know, it's just scary. Why was I joining a fate? Okay. Hopeful one arrives at a good time. Just one needs one's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Souls alone. Alone is unsafe. You must help find Claxio. Claxio struck west, leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in belly of a beastly one. I don't want to get stuck on one game for too long. Well, I'm just gonna treat this like, I'm just gonna get through ARR, and then if people wanted me to keep playing, they gotta pay up. I can't be doing one game for the rest of my life. But I will finish ARR as I promised. But this game is very chill. It's a vibe. I enjoy it. I enjoy my time with this game, but I just don't want to get stuck. This one is a wary of living with those who are not ones. This one wants to be alone. Those ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those who summon the primal one. Small wonder one have chose to leave. Boom and Echo's on the list. Yeah, but that's something we can read over time. That's like something we can read over time. That's not gonna, like, be the rest of my life. That's like, what? 300 hours? These ones rely on waking ones for everything. No better than the one summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought there's a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with the meddling ones. We're doing MSQ mainly reading anyways? Yeah. What? Claxy refused to return to these ones? They went deeper into the forest? Why ones saw touch ones looking in the forest? Home ones hurry. Find Claxio. Helpful one should search the spools of thread on the forest floor. Okay. I got discontinued. Wasn't it like a mobile version of this game or something? And it was only in China? From what I understand? Alright, hold on, I need water. 1 second. They announced it like 2 years ago and never came westward. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair. That happens to a lot of those games. They test them in other regions, and if they don't do well, they just end them and they don't spread them, you know? It wasn't predatory enough, so it wasn't profitable. Meddling one is back. This one told meddling one to be gone. Tell Kamuxio that this one will never go back. Never. Touched one. Such one should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Be on guard. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of primal Rama. Akin to Amalja tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs will exist to serve their deity. They're not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Wait, she's a fucking brawler? Okay, Ida might be kind of goated. She's about to fucking put up her dukes, dude. the fuck? The Morbol. Wait, why is it running? It ran away? This one is safe. This one was so scared. Claxio. This one's been worried. So very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still has a possession of wits? Hold on. Kumuxio and meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio, and Claxio is safe, fills this one with joy. Kumuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from our little Solus. It was just afraid. These guys are a little bit, these guys are cute. I like their stupid little bug eyes. These ones that live as little Solus are changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. This one's feared that these ones were forgetting that these ones are like touched once did. This one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, or helpful one, this one's grateful. We'll turn little Solus and Kumuxio with the friendly ones. This is I'm surprised they don't let you be this race, considering you can be like the Lalafell. Well, that should see to that. Let's return a little Solus. Konami Esports. My only guess is like Master Duel, and maybe don't they have like a football game, like a football management game or whatever? It's probably just for that. I doubt it's gonna be anything related to Bloody Roar. They don't give it that much of a shit. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But helpful one is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is hero to those ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one will take helpful one to see elder one. But elder one is dead, gone. Someone must ask, mount speed is increased. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean mount speed? If I use my speed, if I use my mount and too much in one area, the speed goes down? Someone has one forgiveness. This one's promised to take kindness to the elder ones. Yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because elder one's not here. Elder one's not anywhere. Elder one in the forest yesterday has not come back. Elder one goes in the forest, but never for this long. Can you help me find him? Near where Elder One disappeared his home, walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened. Talk to Buscaron. Anyone comes from Gridania. Gridania many kind ones live, right? Oh, okay. Do an MSQ here increase your mouse speed. I see. Nana Bear, cute. Rocket scientist. Well, if it's not an intrepid ambassador, I'll ferry your diplomatic efforts into Sylph tribes. The elders got missing, you say? Why, if you were to end up in the hands of these tempered ones, we have a crisis on our hands. So you ensure the Sylphs and sharp-sized servants be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I ask you to call upon Gla Molka at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver a message that the Wood Whalers are in need of its search effort. Are you doing MagFest? I am, yeah, of course. I'm not missing MagFest for anything. I think next year, I don't think I'll be going to as many events next year, but I definitely am not going to miss MagFest for sure. Messenger Commander here low, you say. Sylph Elder has vanished. What up, Brax? Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, every branch. Elders, anyone in force will find them. Spirited Away. I love that movie! Okay, well, I haven't gone down here yet, but I actually do want to go back to Laminsa. Because I can now... I was gonna make plans to go manifest to be a long trip, so it is absolutely worth it. I need to go to the guild. Arcanist Guild, yeah. Greetings, it's time for you to come. We have an intriguing matter to discuss. So, quest comes from the Sons of St. Coinoc, an organization by name of Sons in Eorzea. I have asked for you by name. Here's the research that the Sons are currently conducting with benefit from the assistance of an Arcanist. Though I must admit, some curiosity inside these scholars due to the extent of your heroic exploits. To answer this question, research by name of Ymitra at Apkalu Falls in the nation of Gridania. That's the summoner quest? What's the other one? Scholar! Oh, this is Scholar. You have interest in history? If so, it's share an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. I'm curious if you find a well-read marauder visited a guild the other day. I hope you might need to argue with exceptional skill. Claims the assistance of an individual would be valuable for success. I say claims because despite other points about the marauder's academic ambition striking his eye. They share levels? Gotcha. Name is Alcazolka. Mars Guild, okay. Well, you're all the way in California, Loki. That's a long-ass trip. So, yeah, I don't blame you. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions. I am acutely aware of how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand I'm not like all my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush by an enemy's maw, I formulate stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice. For the present, I'm researching military tactics of the ancient Nim. 'Twould not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 59 centuries ago during the 5th Astral Era. The Neminians lived during Age of Wonder when magical arts flourished, but magic can be wielded for weal or for foe. Weal. And this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of the bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, yet Nim, with only a handful of mages supporting his army and marines, repulsed to be invaded time and time again. Press-style military forces composition could defy its stronger neighbors by its mystery, long puzzled middle-aged historians. I mean to solve the riddle at last. Can you analyze my texts? There's a complication. The main tablets of assorted relics for which a bank exceedingly large amount of money were stolen. No! Information inscribed on those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it and become rich, all done collected for pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks. Oh, that one's in Gridania, so that works out. Okay, let's go help out. You have too many sips. Ah, classic. Alright, what up, Alta Zolta? As suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized docks and taken the robbing every passing ship. Come, let's put an end to the banditry. Level 34? Can we even do this? Fuck it. Emerald. Alright. We got it. That wasn't that bad. This is a treasure, a treatise on Dominion military tactics. Just as I had hoped. Oh. Cute! Tinkerbell! Hello. Mayhap the tablet can explain this. Scholars, familiars, fairies. The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Whoa, she's Orpal! Now she's Sepia. 5 to 12. Have you any idea what this means? We discovered long-lost magical art in Dominion Scholar. Berries, honest got berries. Well, now I've seen everything. Anyways, I'll return to the guild when you translate in a tablet. Okay. Let's do this before we go back. And hopefully by the time that this is done, I can just teleport back home. What up, Mati? Hello. Hope you're enjoying your trip so far. Yo, we're both blue. Thank you for coming. My name is Yamitra. Why is she just like Diet Y'shtola? She even has a stick. I'm a member of the Sons of Saint Koinok. Ours is a Chartrean order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Algan Empire. In that regard, we have recently made a singular important discovery at the dig site of Mordona. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence sect of Algan mages known as Summoners. Their arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essence of primals. That's her sister? Is that actually her sister? This, however, it always must be one monumental obstacle realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of beastmen savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its essence. Wait, really? That's so funny. Y'shtola's sister that nobody talks about. That's... If you were to contribute to research and come with me to the west of Barriga Strike in southern Falanian. I know, seeing a Cybertruck always ruins my day, too. I have to go all the way here now? Oh, fuck that. Well, I'm already here. I might as well go figure this out. Y'shtola's sister that nobody talks about. That's so funny. Y'shtola has like 12 sisters? Wait, really? That's so funny. I've never heard anyone talk about Y'shtola's sisters before. They don't even show up? I see. They're just not plot relevant? That's so funny. Antelope, though. I want to touch these crystals really quick. More of a fun fact, yeah. Overgrown offering. One of them shows up in the 14 collab and 15. There's a crystal. Koopa. Balin! Like a wonder world! Greetings, adventurers. Perhaps you have heard these forests have fallen prey to a band of poachers. They litter the ground with dastardly snares. I am forbidden to leave my post. Perhaps you can scour the area. Yo! They got the Balin collab in this game? That's awesome! Might you kind of come to Quarry Mill and seeking respite from hardships and adventuring, but you can't put yourself aside to live a day of a farmer's life. Rear to the tales. The place they call Red Belly Hive was a wretched nest of scum and villainy. In the old days, it was a home to a hamlet called Barbury, where Hjor and elves and the like lived a peace of life, or live peacefully. It was before the calamity came and all hell broke loose. Those Red Belly whoresons, whoa, ran them out. They asked us to take the sting out of those bastards. Grandfather was a village elder of Bowberry. He tried, gods we did, to reclaim his throne. With his last breath, he spoke of a family heirloom. Those Red Belly whoresons used it to split wood. 300% of cookbook. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go take care of these. He could be owned by Square Enix. They'll remember him one day, surely. I need to sleep a Larcener. There he is. Dude, his friend don't even give a shit. You're gonna get it? Oh, hell yeah, enjoy. This music's really pretty. How do I disable the mount music? I don't know, I need to do Balin anymore because I'm new to now. Yeah, obviously. These won't run for climb as they used to be. Weren't you glad to pick some apples? Apples. What do you think Yuji Naka's doing right now? You think he's just regular trading? No. Whoa. Mightling. Okay, let's get this. Yeah. Where's the last one? Am I blind? Wait, Blue, did you go to the Redbox show? I know he was in Chicago like 2 days ago. I did. It was awesome. Hell yeah. No, it was a great show, dude. I want the pie. Apple tart. Got it. Feature guys on this. So I've not been blessed with the harvest as like this in a long I can remember. All I've done is to pick in, and the guardian of the forest will brought me to this bounty. Maybe kind of have to make an offer in my stead. Withered Trent, okay. Okay, cool, I have to go down there anyways. But I got to catch their first tour. Yeah, I didn't realize Cleveland was their first show. I'm really glad I caught their first ever show. It was awesome. They did a really good job. The Super Guitar Brothers were really good too. My own kind, so sad. Cutter. Really impressed me. Yeah, their I hadn't heard their stuff before either, but their arrangements were really good. Here's your apple, sir. A Sprite apple, my favorite from Fox, you said. That man is too kind. Alright, what up, Balin? Good work today. King of the Quarrel Claws running the operation of potions if we want yield. Nice! Easy level up. The Wii Shop thing? Yeah, that one was crazy! Here's your axe. Nice. First law? Oh, hello. Wilfric. Buddy Scoffball, you want to escape the Wood Whaler's justice. You adventure. One of those poachers that fled to the village and hides under our nose. Okay. Someone hiding in here? I talk to you. We're not coming at a better time. I have a crisis on my friends here. See this bottle of Muntai sauce. It's empty! What? No sauce? Of course it's a crisis. So I have regards find our supper wanting for flavor. Might you travel to the Muntoy cellars and obtain some masher Erimont to save the Pocona from this debate? Well, of course I gotta. Ferret out the person. No vine sauce. They were selling the hot sauce, actually. I don't know if you saw they were selling the hot sauce at the merch booth. I thought that was really funny. How do I... out the poacher. I'm not a spice tiny guy. I like spicy food, but I like flavorful spicy food, not like spicy just to be spicy and painful. There he is. Time to die, buddy. Don't hurt me. Show my life, never meant to do no wrong. When me and my brother are sick and starving, they promised me money for medicine. You got me a word. I'm gonna say for I don't claim by honest work. Time for me. He's genuinely such a nice guy. Poacher escape inexcusable. Don't worry, I'm gonna turn over a new leaf. It's okay. Alright, I'll go talk with them there. Oh, you meet him proper? And he usually goes to MagFest. If you ever go to MagFest, I know he's usually there. Told the woman time and time again to order in bulk. She never listens. There we go. So you can go cons next year? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go to as many events as I have previously this year. But I will be going to a lot. It just depends. I only go to events if I know a lot of my friends are gonna be there, basically. A crumpet! Where's your sauce? Where's your Muntai sauce, you say? Look, friend, Gridania wasn't built in a day. Tell you what, you're so eager. How about you help me put the finishing touches? Here on the shelf, I keep a stock of secret spices. Ooh, a perilla leaf, a dried dragon pepper, an ounce of shroud pepper. Toss all three in glio fat, and Joffrey will take care of the rest. Where's the sauce? I like to meet folks at them. It is a great place to make new friends, for sure. You know, there's a lot of people I made friends with who were just people I was chatting with in a line. Here you go. Add spices for fat. Secret Joffrey. Hello there. Apprenticing to sellers for today? Very well then. 1 Perilla leaf, 1 dried dragon pepper, 1 ounce of shred pepper. There's the them again. Gotta branch out sometimes. Hit them up on Discord, hang out. I'm way too shy. I have no people going in. Just put you guys out there. Most people are, dude, at events, people are nice. People are nice and normal at 90% of the people, over 90% of the people I meet at events are very nice and normal. You just have a chill conversation with them. They'll be nice. Alright, I gotta deliver the sauce. Here's your sauce. You brought my Muntoy sauce. Thank you. Distinct mouth-watering aroma of Muntoy beans, topped off with Aramont's special blend of secret spices. Give me more steak. Thank you. Alright, I want to get that crystal down there. But I definitely gonna go to anime. I think that I definitely want to do Anime Midwest next year. The timing was bad for me. I'm gonna do Anime Midwest in Chicago. Mainly I go to a lot of events in Chicago because it's easier for me to get there. And they don't do too many events in Ohio, so... Wait, Blue, did you see that Pokemon Internationals are gonna be in Chicago for 2 years? That's gonna be fun. I'm definitely gonna pull up for that. Death Mouse? Oh god, what is this bog? Roots Lake. A little annoyingly far away from everything. Yeah, that's always the hard part. Wait, there was an area like this in 16. Am I insane? There was like a big swamp with the big ass turtles and then a big wooden platform, a big village on a wooden platform. This area is like literally out of, like, obviously this came first, but they 16 like ripped this like almost wholesale. Am I crazy? I remember his name Clive is some dude in chat whose chocobo is Pucky. What the fuck was the chocobo named in 16? I completely forgot. Oh hey you two, standing around doing nothing as usual? Ambrosia, thank you. Buscaron. Well met, adventurer. With the finest squad and grow up beside, not here to fill your belly? Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, just been talking myself lurking hereabouts. I can't really say if it would be the elder you seek. The woodland scamps all look alike. Wow, okay, you can't just say that, bro. Short of painting one's red and another one blue, most folk struggle to tell the two of them apart. If you're, view the time after see a while what the gods have in store. You never know. You can't just say that, Buscaron. Glint in your eye, no stranger to violence, are you? You got a job for a hard lad like ye I have. Rolling the river east of here. Got me three smallmouth Orbon, will ye? Okay. You look to be a doughty sort? Perhaps I could trouble you with a task. Perhaps recently I shared a flag of a merchant from Uldo, regaled me with tales of danger from the road. Worst of all, as she had it, Frozen Beach and I gored her with an ilm of her life. What manner of beast you say? You will not believe this, but it was an antelope! Okay. You may chuckle, despite contain. I will give you this freshly made bowl of Sparhawk egg soup. I want the soup. Give me the soup, lady. Use key items on targets. Okay, use the soup on them? Use soup on antelope. Okay. Not very woke of you, Buscaron. I should only see if he has another quest for me. Nowhere in the Silver Elder yet. I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, I'm doing a favor for me. But you work. The customer outside is spoiling for a fight. I need you to cool him off. Okay. Do tricks on him. Soup. New soup. What are you staring at? Want to keep them eyes in your face? Get washed, idiot! Not because clear that's cold. What do you mean no fighting? This Duskwhite scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. Sebastian gets to keep his skin for now. I'll have my patrons picking fights with each other. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a Duskwhite Elizin. People who sun cities and live in the wilds. To be fair, Duskwhites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. They don't seem right the whole bar, a whole race of people from the Drillers. Wow, not racist. Good. Okay, actually, he redeemed himself. All good. Shale, it's one place where anyone willing to pay coin and drink peace, don't you think? Appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't inclined, I have a favor of my own to ask of you. There's a Kikern friend of mine you see named Teterun, a good lad. I was right after the calamity, came across him falling in a shroud, nearly died. Took him in and nursed him back to health. He worked here at my druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking his own. Only after I cast a lot of merchants bound for Lenosha. I came across something in a scarlet earring. Make sure he gets it. Roguedin fellow named Bai Singh. You can find him in Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. Oh, cool. I have to go back there anyways. Okay, cool. So that worked out. Let's go. Alright, so let's go toss soup on an antelope. I love putting soups on antelopes. Wait, I have to use the item. Did I say to right click them? Oh, there we go. How do I use soup? No, he's interrupting me. Hold on. Cast soup. There we go. You're fucked now. I cast soup on you. They're never ready for me to cast soup. Hi, Will. Hi, Ultima. How you doing, buddy? I'm on peak. Yeah, I promised to beat ARR. So I'm fulfilling my duty. Supaga? That's awesome. It's better than ARR. Oh, I know. I'm just saying. I like this game. You know, people are telling me ARR is like really bad. It's like a very standard MMO. I don't see anything really that bad about it. Nice. Alright, let's go back. Took care of Oroban, did she? Oboskuron, he knows it was done right by me. Fish! Okay, you have more quests for me? Okay. Been taking me advice putting your skills to work at the druthers, have ye? Strapping a young lad, tighten your bootstraps. I got another job for you. Down to Pine Bluescorn's finest the other day when I heard that the Keeker and her hoarding stashes of poison around these parts. Using items on areas. Okay. This tavern is sheltered by the shroud, imparting a sense of peace and tranquility. It is this reason that Jabuskuran's Ale, wayfarers across the realm find respect at these tables. Reaching the forest not taken for granted. Make an offering to one of the fallen guardians. Kneel and bow your head in defense. Okay. Yoen. Hi, friend. Hail from a chance of flag and ale, perhaps. Oh, an adventure. Can't scarcely believe my fortune. I'm looking for someone who might assist me checking on the welfare of a couple regulars. To be precise, I'm looking for an expedition team poking around the ruins of Isal Mahar. Could be where they simply occupy scholarly business, but they're running low on supplies by now. Looking for one named by Erel. Okay. Another pile of antelope umbrals. There's Erel. May I help you with something? Yoan's concerned for our well-being. How sweet of her. We're both quite hale and decidedly not deceased. Whenever encounter practical difficulties in venerable legion of Shigos bust forth from the depths of the pits. In fact, can you help us slaughter a number of the past? 5 or so. she goes. Oh, here's some antelope. Installed, ready to go. It is. Take your time with it for sure. Too many RPGs to play. Exactly. Too much good shit coming out. I have to put that again. I know they made so many changes to it. Where she goes? Okay, I'll go over there. I'll get those. Trap? Oh, that's one. Two. Where the fuck she goes? Do I have to like interact with this? There they are. Bigger she go. Even bigger she go. Alright, there we go. Marvelous work, adventure. Many thanks. Oh, ruined scene below our anchored subterranean city known as Gelmora. That's why I listen to ourselves. Valuable, I expect opportunity to learn more about the settlement. Fascinating as the ruins are, I do believe I have my fill of the inside of that hole for the time being. You assume that the two of us, particularly my brother, are quite well. Are you an adventurer? Are you? Tell me, have you any experience in the field of relic hunting? I'm currently attempting to catalog all the artifacts in the area. Finding it's actually more time-consuming than I anticipated. I have to recover sufficient domestic object and confirm my theory. Scour the area for relics. Okay. Muddy pot sheds. Pot shirt, sorry. I can't believe they like actually just changed all. They overhauled all the field stuff. Oh my god, fuck off. Nice. Let's see. 2 more? Oh, I see one over here. Can we just try to upgrade out? I know, me too. Okay, last one. Any spots? Oh, I see it. You just got Rhythm Heaven? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Definitely Game of the Year contender for me. Access soon, you're quite certain you exercise the appropriate amount of care and delicacy in your search. These artifacts are hundreds of... Oh, never mind. Show me what you found. Here we go. Certainly examples like Gomoran tableware, judging by the shape and ornamentation. Better to be cups. One's kind of use syrup herbal infusions. Perfect. So that's over there. And that's over here. Okay, so I should go up here. Second favorite in the series? Really? Yeah, I mean, I heard from Rhythm Heaven fans that they really liked it. I think the only thing I heard a lot of Rhythm Heaven fans say they were disappointed about was the remixes don't all have unique visuals. But that being said, yeah, I mean, the game's incredible, dude. There's so much content. I would play a whole ass game of just Beat Spell. Man, these Keycurrent are kind of chill about this. I like the French song Rhythm and Groove. No, that one's really good. Honestly, it was really good. I loved every song. My favorite is still the windshield wiper ones, though. That's still my favorite minigame are the windshield wiper guys. Miss Blue and Mr. Blue and Miss Pink. That song has been stuck in my head. The boop boop ch ch. Silly lyrics yet? No. You got multiple languages? Yeah, for sure. No, I didn't know about the silly language stuff. That's so funny. I played some of the multiplayer mini games, like a week ago with a friend, and dude, the multiplayer ones are also really fun. I think there's only like 2 we didn't like, but man, they get hard, bro. Rhythm Tweezers 3 is so brutal hard. To play that with a friend. It is very fun. I don't have to kneel. Oh, I did. Okay, I had to place the other thing first. Alright, now we can go back. Always been far for a course of living tweezers. The other one that was really hard was, dude, Sick Beats. I don't even think we couldn't even get to the third one on Sick Beats, dude. Sick Beats is so hard. With 2 people, at least. Maybe it's easier with 4 people. But, oh my god, Sick Beats was so hard. As I know when she speaks, or not would that concern me. What's Sick Beats? So there's like, there's some, you have to stop viruses from reaching life. And so they go down in a tube, and you have to time your button presses to catch them before they reach the end. But they like, they go between pipes, and you have to, it is very hard. Like, the timing is very weird. Trees are guardians of the woods. No more poison stashes? There's my joke. I'll grab those key current by one, string them up with ratty ears. I want boost screen won't have none of that. Alright, let's go back. Guild. Sick Beats and the Heroes are on GBA. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. The only other... I thought Sick Beats wasn't that good. The other one I thought that wasn't good was, there's a memory game with rhythm, but it's a card game. It is, like, it's really bad. I did not like it at all. Excellent timing. I finished inscribing a section which should be doubtless of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar. It contains the wisdom of long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before and blind her at will. As I said, I have little knowledge of Arc Anima, so... unless you have some objections, I can trust the crystal to you. Difficult matters is deciphering new mineral texts. Thanks. I haven't even done any of the drum lessons. Now I gotta do those too. Amori. Scholar unlocked. Yay! Aldoquium. Unlock the new job. You can change the job anytime by equipping the soul crystal received from this quest. Changing jobs, gear says ledger, register and save your equipment. Summon a fairy to help you in battle. She will assume the form of a healer type pet. You can request a fairy tale comes true. You may cast glamours on your fairy. Jobs. Job levels coincide with a base class. Okay. So wait, how does this work? Classes, jobs. Scholar. Am I already a scholar? No. Soul crystal. Oh, soul is scholar. Now I'm a scholar. There we go. Whispering Dawn. Bio 2. Damage over time. Summon Eos. Repose. Asuna. Resurrection. Lucid Dreaming. Cure target against Galvanize. I can swap between them. No, I do not want to join the Marauders Guild. Okay. Next, that card won't got Eos. Okay. Wait, what was the crystal? Oh, there it is. Might want to make separate gear sets. I just click recommended. Found a way to Akker's Alley, friend. My key cannot work at Druthers. Hey, you speak of Ted Tarun. Related to Kyoko-run bloke over there. Makes a blood or another. Two of them put together making a good coin. Ted Tarun set up in Linson not too while ago. Brought up asking Kyoko-run himself. Good to hear about old Busto. Sounds like he ain't changed a bit. Why is Aetherites of Austerities of Flame locked out? Do I have to go back to Arcanist to get that one? Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kyoko-run busy with business. Save your egg. I will give you an egg. Chicken egg. I love chicken egg. I love chicken egg more than customer. Looking for Ted Tarun? Ted Tarun here no more. You leave Limsa. You look for Sparklies. Work at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where it is. Weinberg, no Ted Tarun. Weinberg, no trading post. Weinberg at Fairy Docks. Go to Fairy Dock. Oh, let's talk to Weinberg. Wait, where'd my mount button go? I have to reassign it? Where was that button? Travel. Character. Mount guide. Here we go. There we go, got it. I'm going the wrong way. Garlic Jester. Ted Tarun, hey, I seen him. As I say, I saw him. He's headed somewhere up north at the Fairy Vale port. Might as well head up there and see if you can suss out. You know, I start by asking old Foet. Alright, I'll go there. Tederun. Hey, I saw him. That's to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood, looking for a place to run to his follow Peakern. What up, Andre? How's 14? I'm enjoying myself. It's a chill game. Memorune's trading post. Follow the road, make sure you find it. Back in the building. My feisty little chocobo. Bumble Beetle. Cute. There's Tetarune. Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Tetarune. Here's your earring. Tetarune, forget this. Tetarune, forget its druthers. Tetarune swore would never forget earring, but never forgot. Thank. Good Buscarune doing good. Good Buscarune good to Tetarune. Tetarune miss Buscarune. Is that dunce cap? More gear I can't use. Awesome. Alright. Good Buscarune helped Tetarune. Tetarune dead without good Buscarune. Must give thankies, many thankies from McSpankies. Buscarune Firewater. You help Buscarune make Firewater? I need thankies and Coral Pup Whiskers. Tootbaroo. What is this dramatic music for? Poor Maid's Mill. Oops. Hi, Kobold. How do I get down? Alright, making progress. Can I get out of here? Okay, cool. Go down here. There we go. Squirrel Pup. Got him. I do want to check out what's up here, though. There's like a camp I didn't check out. Supposed to be up there? Wait, I see a quest in that house. Tangatonga. No easy making the way out here where I am. Can I use your help? I need to aid in excavation. Someone brave more dangerous stop at the bones. Okay. Alright, I see one of them there. Excuse me, John Kobold. Seems kind of dangerous, dude. Around fossil gas. Jump back up. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. Trying to do a little platforming. No! Come on. Okay, okay. Where else? I saw one up there. Okay. Oblong fossil. Got it. Got it. Tangatonga, I got your shit. Whee! Getting practice for the jumping puzzles? Yeah, I'm practicing for Fall Guys. Here you go. There are fine specimens. These long, narrow bones belong to some sort of giant sea creature developed by Phalos. Looks like it was about the size of an adult gobbuk, all told. Round fossils have developed a theory of the shell of a parasitic organism. These are good finds. Forgive me. You know the tale of Phalos? It is said Lemnian summoned a massive serpent upon a primordial dry. When its belly spewed forth the waters, it became the seas. There is no proof of the remains that lies here. Indeed, whatever this beast was the first to be called by virtue of size alone. Okay, cool. It's Kyogre! activate that crystal. Okay, I need to go to Camp Overlook. Lightning Sprite. Oh, cool. There's a crystal. Velociraptor. There's straight up dinosaurs hanging out here? Let's get a tune to this. Is there another crystal around here? Right, I guess I'll go back. Oh yeah, Camp Bronze Lake. That's where I wanted to go. Alright, let's go there. Take a quick little circle. Power and Coachman. Sorry about the Velociraptors, buddy. Can't help ya. Excuse me, level 41 Kobold. I got places to be. Ouch! They're throwing rocks at me. Boo! Bronze Lake. Okay, here we are. Oh, that's a big-ass salamander! Activate. Alright, nice. I'm tuned. Now we just go through here. We do a little tour of the area. That T-Rex is in Arizona. Welcome to Jurassic Eorzea. Alright, this area seems a lot safer. Oh, I have to take the ferry there. I was like, do I have to swim there? Okay, here we go. Catch room, make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring things he needs. This music is so dramatic. For all the thingies, let's make firewater now. I'm making fire water. It wasn't medium, but the T-Rex is built different. True. Everyone make fire water good. Good fire water. Take the bus balloon. No less no drink now. Towel put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Maybe we make big shop one day. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, too high. Alright. Alright, I guess I'll go over here. I thought it was the sync button, gotcha. Alright, how do I turn off the mount music? I've had my fill. Okay, there we go. Return. Thank you for seeing Tethrun's belonging to him. What's this for me? Peek in fire water, so he remembers my fondness for his drink, does he? Why did he? Oh, who's cutting onions? He has to shovel for a year, does he? That sounds about right. Hate to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. It's gonna be a long year. Why don't you say come back, friend? Okay. There's a word while you were away. Still succeeded in the woods, but near no lands of their own. No, this is a place near to here. A place who's known for still to come. Anyone must have given him a cause to venture this far. Mark the track whatever side of the map. We'll see if there's anything there. Okay. Up there. Yeah, I like the music here a lot. Cohort Victorian. I'm gonna get jumped again, aren't I? Do people speedrun this game? What's the fastest time on ARR? 12 hours for a speed run? That's crazy, dude. I can't even imagine. Are pretty long. No, I thought it would be longer than 12 hours. No, I'm saying I thought an ARR speedrun would be longer than 12 hours. I thought it would be longer. Sylphs now Garleans are all in the same place. It cannot be a coincidence. Maybe the Garleans are following the Sylphs, tracking them down or giving chase mayhaps. But no, not this far into the forest. The Whaler spires are everywhere. The Imperials could have never stolen past all of them. Nobody else could they, unless someone guided him through. Someone who knew where the spires stand. When the Whalers watch a Gridanian trader. And we leveled up. No, speedrun. But yeah, I thought a speedrun would take longer. I'm glad you come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you. I know I'm going to have a trader in midst. Somebody was aiding the Garleans, so I'm thinking I may have identified the suspect. The regular man who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another, but of late, he's taken to ordering the best wines and the finest cuts of meat. Were he a merchant, I probably think nothing of, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest. I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler's working under the Empire, none of us are safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him. Okay. The Garleans in the woods got all bustling beside himself with worry. I came up with an idea. There's a place near here where poachers gather. They're no friends of Gridania, to be sure, even less love for Garmeal, and even got to thinking, keep an eye on them in the woods. You don't see I'm on patrol? By God, if you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Okay, so down there. Oh, up there. Excuse me. I see you up there. Most rooms right by Garleans in the woods is. The situation must be dire. Very well. I see the Imperials are watching with a close eye. By the by, Yuta Makote taking a name for herself as late? Good to know, put a face to the name. Here. Hello. Guns in the woods, boots will not lie such things, nor would you. The wasps are watching. Are you the scholar rumor? Speak as suspect as much. Many wasps looking forward to the day cross paths with you, myself included. Some play the game completely solo. I mean, that's definitely possible, yeah. People told me this game is very playable solo, even if you're playing a support class. I was about to say about enemies. Let's say sound you have to. Did you respect for a lot of land? Your name's getting known as like better or worse. A lot of folk taking an interest in you. My best you're looking for me, I'm looking for you. Let's go over here. You have to be in parties for the primals. But like, it gives you AI partners, right? No, not long now. People show us fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. Just a wonder Empire's losing such heights. Only the wallets, the whalers paid meant their worth. How long have you known? Help! Come quick! My friends, it is I learned this. I'm under attack. Oh, this motherfucker! Yeah, now what, bitch? I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. There you are. What are you fucking doing glowing like that? How long do you mean to keep us? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, enough! It's over then. I sold the maps and rations to the Empire. It meant no harm. I only wanted a coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. I am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those of money who do as they will, who live as they will. I saw an opportunity to change my fortune, and took it. All I've done is for money, endanger myself and my home. I'm actually put your life in danger, too. Ha ha ha. Pokemon voice acting. Though you do not realize how much? Ha ha ha, bloody idiot. Did you not imagine you had me cornered? It's not I who's cornered, it's you who's cornered! Garleans, I brought them a Cote bastard. Give me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of the Garlemald? You need a veritable mountain of skill to fund such an endeavor. Such as the cost of fighting a great power, or making it, remaking it. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk for the barracks or a feather bed in Garlemald? Did she? Spill it. Going without NPCs? That's crazy. He'll call you a bitch if your character's a woman. What the fuck? Don't call them bitches, bro. Whoa, 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 where did these guys come from? these guys need help over here. Alright, I got you guys. Heal up, guys. How does it come to this? Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest and with bandits and poachers at your side? They're not your sworn enemies. Why did they fight with you, not against you? I have a 14 stream. Yo, what's up? Yeah. We hit a sub goal and a charity goal to go through all of ARR. So we're definitely gonna do all of ARR. So we'll be playing this a lot more in the coming days. But I know what the answer to is well, Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are to want Spider-Man to act. Better man than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No, I will not pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I should go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like to tell you to help Buscaron. Tell Laurentis the Fool says thank you. Okay. Can we hit me in game? Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're more than welcome to hang out. I'm in, Crystal? Zalira Crystal or whatever. Yeah. Anyone is welcome to fucking come around. But yeah, I'm just making progress on the main story right now. But I usually do any side quests that come along my way. I'm in that data center actually. Oh, nice. Buscaron. Learned to confess his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. It seems he marched straight into their nest and gave himself up. He's got quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians in misery. Trouble is, breaking grind is too big of a job for one man. He came to believe it wouldn't make a difference. It was hopeless. Wow, Doomer. Do you think we're dangerous in desperation? A man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change a lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. The thing is, he was making a difference, not just his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth. There are things we cannot do alone, we must do together. He asked you to thank me. Did he? No, there's good in him yet. I just hope the Adder's Nest are able to see it. Lead of fate to the 12s. Shouted, and Sylph Elder's been found. Yay! No thanks to you two. Fucking Pompleon, or whatever your name is. I've taken a fair old while. We gotta get our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Papa Limo, whatever. His name is Frixio, and he's the eldest among the sylphs of Little Solis, as long as he represents his kind of dialogue with Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy, green bridge. What up, Phoenix? That we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. It's why it's so important we find them. There's a abandoned dungeon called the 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock here in Southern Shroud. Towards by the entrance is the place that Frixio was seen not long ago neither. You should hurry up and find them. Someone needs help. Poor Frixio. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath. What's wrong? Eorzea. Elder One went to Toto Rock, but he has not returned. This one is worried. Very worried. You're right to be. A place crawls with nasties. Wanting to make a meal of them. What was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial One were chasing Elder One. Please. Arg, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord. I'll tend to her wounds. Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Go to 1,000 miles of Totoraki and see that Frixio comes out with no harm. Okay. Alright, so that's a dungeon. How Kin? Pretty good. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a gap. Oops. Don't run into the pit, little chocobo. I'll play the new scenario. Dude, I haven't played the game since Trailblazer. I just got so busy. It just took up too much time. I've not touched that game in months. I just got too busy. I don't play any mobile games anymore, honestly. By the order of Elder Seed Seer, the dungeon known as 1,000 Miles of Totoraki has been placed under control of what? The Self-Elder side? Are you sure it is? How many 7 L's did he sneak by? God's taking me down for being a purblind fool. You must find a Self-Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Alright. Before I even think about that... Austerity's a flame. I'm gonna go here. Oops. Fuck, hold on. Yeah, go here. Only gonna go on would be Sekai. Yeah, I mean, Sekai I have on my phone. I just don't play it because any story stuff I want to do for stream whenever I feel like I have time for it. There's some news. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. Yeah, because I don't want to make any story progress because I know people enjoy the Sekai streams. I like them too, so... Wrap the summoner quest. Yeah, I should get both of them unlocked at least. We're on Spider-Man. Yeah, I saw the movie. Like I said, no spoilers, but the parts that were about Spider-Man, I really enjoyed. When it was trying to be like MCU tie-in shit, that's when I was like, I don't know. But I did enjoy the movie when it was just Spider-Man and Punisher for sure. Turtle. I'm watching tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not convinced on Sekai. I mean, Sekai is just if you want to play a rhythm game, like, and you have no option, like, you know, you're just somewhere and you have your phone, you can just play it. The story is the main, content, and the story is, like, all free. all the story content is free. So it's just if you want to read like a visual novel that has Miku, you know what I mean? That's how I view it. How do I rank them? I think No Way Home is the best, then what, if I'm including Brand New Day? Oh, that's hard. I guess Far From Home, Brand New Day, Homecoming, and then, no, wait, No Way Home. No Way Home, Brand New Day, Homecoming, and then Far From Home, yeah. Fuck, maybe Fidel was right about the titles. Wait, there's a crystal? How do I get up there? We're going here? Little Alamigo. Aha! It's sort of like No Way Home these days. I think No Way Home was awesome. Cause like to me, No Way Home was like, how do I explain it? If Spider-Verse is the best Spider-Man movie, but Far From Home, No Way Home is the best Spider-Man movie. Does that make sense? I'm gonna go this way. You mean like standalone? Like, Spider-Verse is the best Spider-Man movie because it celebrates all of Spider-Man. Whereas Far From Home, or No Way Home, is like, celebrates all of Spider-Man's cinema history. So it's like, in that way, it's like, the best Spider-Man movie, like, amalgam Spider-Man movie is still Spider-Verse. But if we're talking, like, celebration of cinematic Spider-Man, it's like, it's No Way Home. It's Sonic Generations with Spider-Man? Yeah, exactly! Exactly! It's celebrating all the eras of Spider-Man. And it gave Garfield Spider-Man, like, a really good chance to shine because it shows to me that Garfield was not a bad Spider-Man. He just got the worst fucking, he just got given the worst material to work with. What the hell? How do I get to this crystal? Maybe over this way. Best comic book cinematic? Sure, yeah. There we are. Let's do this. Is your brotherly? Yeah. What up, Dixie? There we go, tuned. Now we can go here. Go shortcut we should have taken. I couldn't get through there on the map, but it's fine. Y'all have fun with those. Well, you're just standing here in the middle of nowhere? Clash shop. Oh, I gotta go back? Okay. Okay, now I can do it. Revisions for this intro. Give me bad games to add. Eternites. And put Eternites on there. I know you put Danganronpa 2, people will get mad, but put Eternites on there. No one will get mad at that game. Greetings to you once more, Shadows, and I have a feeling this unique opportunity will be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let us proceed directly to the ritual. According to the records we recovered, the summoners of old would perform these rites in a land in which the naturally dominant element matched to one of the aspects the Avatar wished to call forth. The element of fire is especially strong here in the desert. I can think of no land representing the Lord of Inferno. Except this gem. You always focus and visualize the ether. However, that's an entity appear before you, unbound and hostile. Okay. Y'shtola's sister. Mini E3. Of titles, Spider-Man 5. Those are just other titles. Those are other pieces of media. Oh, I gotta break the nails. This is cool. I like that I have to, like, target something else. Nice. Right, Genshin? No, you'll get killed. You got the thing about bad games. You gotta put games that nobody gives a shit about. What would I say? Let me say it's like a fucking another bad fucking game that people would agree with. Sonic. Oh, dude, that Sonic game for a Game. Do Sonic Jam for Game Gear. Sonic Jam Game Gear. Not Game Gear. Fucking Gamecom. Sorry. Gamecom. Yeah, do Sonic Jam for Gamecom. Hold on. Have you seen Sonic Jam for Gamecom? Hold on. Let me pull up a video of Sonic Jam for Gamecom. Oh, dude. This is awesome. Hold on. Check this shit out, guys. Banger Are you ever in a gameplay? There's only one song! There's one! Still only one song! Still only one song! You have mastered the austerities of flames, no small feat. Pray, let us return to Apocalypse Falls. Those ring noise are killing my ears? That's a whole sound effect. Are your only good games on Good Gamecom? No. I think there's like one puzzle game that's like fine, but like not worth the system. Who are you? White Wolf Gate. The frames, I know. Shit's so funny, dude. That's a game I definitely want to do a Gamecom stream if emulating it is easy enough. That house had Fighters Mega Mix on it for some reason, which is crazy. Remember's Vacation, Rescue the Lost Art of Summoning from the Grassmire Forgotten History. Ifrit Eggy. Eggy translates a pure essence of. Mighty Sway from Order of Forno is after customer destruction. Summona. Which necessary to join the information with Primal Ores Titan. The vendor you have a kobold poses a great respect to link to the Lomin stuff. How does this one work? Does this replace Carbuncle? Plus my Carbuncle. But I don't see Ruby. Does this replace Ruby? Because I only see Carbuncle, Emerald, Topaz, Ifrit. Ifrit replaces Ruby. Oh, so Gerudo will replace this one, and Topaz was probably one is Titan or whatever. Transgauge. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try it for now. Alright, so let's, Oh. Botanist Guild. Okay, these guys need some help. We'll go over and do these really quick. Samiane. Once I started you, please be careful. The grenade is covered in rose hips. I've been standing rose hips all along the road. Can you help me gather them? Okay. Lady. There you go. Blessings. Here will be lined with roses. Botanist might want to see Gridania's plants grow and thrive. Thank you for the $100. Hello. Make a delivery. Take this to under the Waldo Stillglade. The Conjurer's Guild? Okay, let me touch the crystal here then. Welcome adventure. How much did that help us your coming? Here you go. Something wonderful has happened. I thought it's long held grudges against many adventures that passed through Gridania's gates. Those flowers are known for their beauty. Please desire all your much trustborn past, but all become a prejudices. Well, good for him. Nice. Okay. Now what? Worlds with squirrels. Okay, let's check out the Lancer's Guild. Oh, I haven't gone there yet. Well, alright. We'll activate that crystal. Hello, Parsamantret. Master Marcus and him requests. I turned it in for me. Personal betterment shall delegate the fulfillment of this particular request to you. This is toast for rope, for bone, spearhead, pot of beeswax, and bramble rope. Fine proposition, no. Alright. Seems easy enough. Bower? Many opportunities in honor and privilege to serve you. Ah, you may have beeswax oil without delay. Cool. We ain't open yet. Oh, Parsamantret? You want a bone spearhead? Here. Okay. Mog. Yo, Alaric. Here's the bramble reed rope. Here you go. Oh, Senna Guild. Okay, I gotta go up here. Where's that adventure? You come on the bidding at Master Parchment's. There you go. I'm impressed. I placed my order only a few short time ago. Here the items are requested. Master Parchment's raised a bit as resourceful as they say. Fortunate to work under such a man. Thanks, buddy. Let me get the shard. Archer's Guild. I haven't touched this one yet. Okay. I'll go there last. See what's in here. Deal with a squirrel problem. It's looking for someone to track down and exterminate. Half a dozen squirrels. Okay, man. All the way there? You can fuck off, man. How do I... Okay, I'll go to the plaza. I need to activate the archer one. Does I go over here? Toscaline. What was it? It was around. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, I never went in here. Nice. Nice. I have all the things here. Perfect. Now let's go kill some squirrels. Bernadetta. Salt and pepper seal. Oh, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. I love the little seal. Perfect. And back to the Lancers Guild. Brave New Y'shtola. Here you go. I killed the fucking squirrels. Sluggers soon find a replacement within the city, where they end up after leaving Gridania here to shoot before long. Alright, well, that was fun. Alright, back to the task at hand. Time to go to Quarry Mill. Well, let's ride. Dungeon time. Entrance. Party of other players. Join. Nobody. Hold on. Party. Party members. Party finder. Ah, okay. Other players. Join. Duty registration complete. Maybe I should exit the queue. Forming party. Maybe I should change the support. Okay. Draw. Okay. There we go. Alright. Duty ready. Oh, okay. Hey, I just clicked commence. I was like, do I have to wait out the timer? Whoa, big spider. 1,000 miles of Toto Rock. Prison Terrock. Wait, where's my Ifrit? Can I not be another class here? I guess it downgrades me by default. You seem to level 27 max. Oh, okay. Dungeon where you can use your new job? Gotcha. Nothing? Okay. What I got? Something, I guess. I don't know. First Spear Rydell, Tokarak Potion Notes. Engage a sizable fiend. Succeed exterminating casualties mounting. Consider turning back if situation worsens. Yo, it's a Mushroom Man! they started blasting. Nice. Okay. All right. Ew, prison pudding. Nice, you got it. Cool. Poor Mushroom Man. We'll find a treasure coffer. Friggin' breaches, got it. Got it. Nice. Let's go. plants. The outburst. Boom. Nice. Okay, we got something. Keep blasting. Carrying my chocobo to next dungeons? Oh, nice. Painted louse. Round them. No more pudding. Woo! Alright, we're doing good. Howling Talons. Keep nuking it. Should almost be there, hopefully. The CPUs are actually pretty useful. I have to fight a big slime. Uh-oh! It's the hooded man!
Darkness.
Elko, Hitra Bublo Hans.
What? What account did you Intriguing power, the echo. Makes me some words with care.
Mayhap
Asian
I might
guy.
if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Organization 14.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians,
Oh,
servant to the one
Lahabrea.
true
Oh.
God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
Oh. The minions!
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all
I
good
ain't doing
tales, it
anything,
must
man.
needs come to an end. But fear not.
Oh, he's like Kamek. That might's gonna get really big.
Feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Yup, Kamek. Go rubies. We have these guys on the side. Alright, go Topaz. This song's kind of a banger. I go Emerald. Nice, we got it. And we gotta level up. Orchestria? Song rolls. Oh, okay, it's where I can play music. Got it. What? Uh-oh, another fight? Oh, Elder, okay. Finally, fresh air. Perhaps not so fresh, but better than before. Since someone is gone, I can leave this awful place. The walking one vanquish on many-legged one. As one grateful to walking one. Hi, Grandma. This one is called Frixia, eldest of ones that are little solace. What? Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing a note at Lark Skull, sir. Understood. Return to the area 12. Damn it all. Where's that accursed icon hiding? Oh, Nero! No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter to be expanded? How are you doing, Link? Absolutely not. We risk alerting Gridanians to our presence. Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have now no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing a mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one wishes? Were I a sylph, I would strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what are the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be unreasonably good health when I last looked. Ah, apologies, my lord. I feel we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Pizza time? Hell yeah. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well I did not trust the important task of making my dinner. Well, my episode was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god. I suppose we believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Ready to make withdrawal. Sir, yes, sir. Useless. We're so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will be bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes, so it means bring down the very heavens. We shall challenge the limits of possibility. Garland. Your star is long fallen. Where mine doth to begin to rise. And it burns so bright that Lord Van Baal Star's ultimate weapon will be a mere candle beside me. Alright, bro. That's why you guys here for Luxia? This one is certain of it. This one fears the other taken all suffer the same fate. This one's convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Now, Eorzea, do not pass judgment too hastily. We're all walking ones, all are alike. There are evil ones among the walking ones. There are good ones also. Is the walking one feeling unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue, Eorzea's bidding. This one owes a walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Rama, and this one will provide answers. First, let's one quick delight in this place. Return to Little Solace when walking one's ready to come and see this one. We may speak properly. That's settled. This one accompany walking one outside. Alright, port to Buscaron. There we go. You're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder as well. Thank gods for that. I don't know what to make it the rest of the tale. Glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Go tempting fate. Run over Little Souls and cure his peace with the Sylphs. Done well, continue great service. I'd like to ask you to deliver to Sylphs a Little Solace, the Azumia Rose Oil. To get to celebrate the safe return of Tribe Elder. What is not what it once was. Calamity changed elementals and weakened them. Torching's return, Lendamars will keep the woods safe. Working together and fighting together will we survive together. Okay. You're back, lad. Something tells me I come for a flag in a busker in jail. All the better. Heard some Garly and stragglers seen in Twelve's Woods. I want to gut those horse sons myself, but I got other duties to attend to. Okay, man. Alright, guys. We did good progress. I am going to wrap it up for today because I have stuff I gotta do. So, who's still streaming right now? I want to rate Imakuni. Alright, guys. I'm heading out. I will be back Monday for Mega Man X6 again. We gotta do Zero's campaign. Then we'll pretty much be doing 14 for the foreseeable future. I can't think of anything else dropping in August that I'm gonna play. So September's what we got. So I want to see if I can get through ARR this August. I think that's gonna be the plan. I want to get through ARR in August. So ARR August. All right. All right. Bye, guys. Have a good rest of your day.